Hello, my fellow viewers and subscribers. This is Supercholatemilkshake, and I am here with, well, another live stream today on both Twitch and YouTube. So, basically, hello, my fellow followers and viewers of Twitch. Oh, man, one of these days I'll figure out how to do this properly. Hey, look, I'm not dumping the hello, my fellow, because, you know, it's too much of a staple of this channel, seriously. I mean, like, I made it a staple a long time ago for the Supercholatemilkshake channel of YouTube. I might as well try to keep that staple alive, even if I do stuff from Twitch, because, you know, yeah, I mean, it's just part of what I do. It's a thing I do, you know? And my laptop is freaking out. Or it's just taking a really long time to load things. I mean, right now the stream quality is fine, according to OBS anyway. I mean, I'm getting up to at least 6,000 kilobits per second, so at most. I mean, at least 5,800 at the very minimum, but at the maximum, like 640, I think. I mean, 6,400, I think. So, I mean, right now it's not doing too bad. You should be able to hear me too. I have Firefox turned off because I don't want to overload my processor and overload my memory on my main PC. So, I mean... And I'm getting a whole lot of likes and such on over on Blue Sky. Which, by the way, I do actually have a Blue Sky account. I no longer use my Twitter account because of, well, several things. First of all, it's 2 X's away from being a porn site. I'm sorry, that was an easy joke, by the way, guys. That was just like a stupidly easy joke. It was way too easy to make that joke. Alright, I'm just going to use pop-out chat for Twitch, and I'm probably just going to keep the YouTube thing up because, honestly, Twitch doesn't seem to be the biggest platform for streaming for me, apparently. I seem to be more popular on YouTube than I am on Twitch, so... But I will keep Twitch open, just because, honestly, I do care about the people of Twitch, too. I mean, to say that I didn't care would be a hate crime, so, you know... Because, you know, like, we're all people underneath this blanket. We're all fellow viewers and subscribers, technically. Because, I mean, you know, Twitch does have a subscription-based model, too. Except for, on Twitch, you got to pay for it. On YouTube, it's practically free. Though, granted, that's kind of also a bit of a problem with YouTube, too. Because, you know, with it being free, I don't really make money off of it. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. I'll still keep an eye on my Twitch chat so that I don't ignore people from any side, you know? Because, again, you guys matter too, okay? When it comes down to it. We're all in the same boat together. We're all on this big old crazy mixed up world. I'm just going to get my laptop set up here so that, yeah, you should really see the setup I have. Though I did test out my game on my laptop last night. Actually, if you want to give it a try, I do actually have a download down below in the description. So I got to update the Nightbot on Twitch so that it actually displays the right game. I think you could also get the Nightbot to display a game too, but... Like I said, when it comes down to it, I haven't messed with Nightbot in a while now, so, you know. Okay, looks like everything's going fine. I think my laptop may be just a wee bit behind, but not by much. Okay, and I got the chat open over here. I got that over here. I got my analytics right here. I do not have any analytics for my Twitch, but that's because... Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Actually, I should probably lock this one up onto the top, so... Always on top! I love the fact that Linux actually comes with that by default. Like, just an option to lock a window just on top of everything all the time. That is such a lovely feature. Why doesn't Windows have this? Because, you know, there are some programs that you need to have on top monitored all the frickin' time in Windows... And they do not have that option. You have to download a third-party app just to get it to work. And more than likely, you're probably going to end up getting some sort of malicious malware or something like that. Microsoft, get your priorities straight here, pal! Linux is just so much better. I mean, yeah, sure, it's not perfect. I mean, you know what? To be honest, Windows isn't perfect, okay? Windows is far from perfect. Heck, even Windows XP, which I think is the best operating system, that system was just far from perfect. Okay, let's get this recentered, because I don't know why I decided to pop back into the screen there, but there we go. Okay. Sorry. Like I said, you should see the laptop setup I have right now. Actually, you know what? I might as well see if I can take a picture of it. Where's my decent phone? Oh, right. I was listening to music in the shower. Give me a quick second. See if I could take a picture of this to show you how this. Oh, hi, me. I didn't want to see your ugly face. There we go. Holy crap! This. Oh yeah, I did forget the outer camera does 60 frames a second. Oh shoot. It looks a little ugly, but I suppose it'll do the trick. Yeah, it looks very ugly. I mean, this is what it looks like. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how well you saw that, but that's what my laptop setup looks like right now, so, you know. Oh, and it popped back into the frickin' player because it decided to buffer. What the heck am I supposed to do with you, huh? Huh? Okay, fine. You know what? I am just going to do this. I am just going to copy link. Just give me the frickin' share, please. Okay, we just need to copy this link. Actually, click on it. There we go. That would work. Okay, so we're going to close out of this. We're going to pause this stream because it's not working like it should. We're going to pop this stream out instead. I'm going for a very convoluted setup here. Actually, if anything, maybe I should just close out of Twitch altogether on my laptop. That might also help out as well. Well, not altogether, though. I'll still keep the chat up, but... Okay, by this point, I think I'm ready to get that second USB adapter out. Hold on. Where did I put that thing? Ah, my life's a mess. Write me a different story. Sing me a different song, please. It might also help out as well. Oh, there we go. It's still buffering. I think it's probably the internet. I decided to get a 2-pack of these, surprisingly enough. But then, of course, they're really good adapters. Well, not all together, though. I'll still keep the chat up, but... Oh, shoot. Well, I'm going to have to remove my keyboard. Okay, by this point, I think I'm ready to get that second USB adapter out. Hold on. You're going to hear an echo for a little bit. A little bit of a delayed one, but an echo nonetheless. Let's see if we can be able to... Oh, there we go. Mute. Where's my network manager? Ah, here it is. We are gonna go to... We'll just do the 5G one. It's probably gonna pop up with a prompt saying, "Oh, please enter the..." Oh, shoot. Can't enter a different password if the dongle for my keyboard is out. It's working, so making sure I'm not putting that in my Ethernet port. Of course, it don't like that. Unfortunately, this USB port over here is kind of old. I may need an extender. Woohoo! I know I had one sitting around here somewhere. Give me a moment. I'm going to be messing around with my laptop in the very first few moments. Yippee! Here it is. It's a very long extension, but that's okay. I mean, I guess I could really put this Wi-Fi antenna wherever I want. Wherever I want. But now it should not interfere with the USB adapter for the little keyboard thing I have here. Is it working? Yes, it is working. Available. Okay. Well, the quality of the stream bumped up because of that. Wi-Fi network authentication. Oh. Why is this desktop so buggy? Had to remember that $sign. What? I'm not giving you the full password. What do you think I am? Stupid? I wasn't born yesterday, you know. Oh, there we go. And now it should be connecting. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess I have to put it down somewhere. Come on, work with me. There we go. Should have remembered the password, I hope. Hey, I think it connected. I'll just keep it running the way it is, though. And right now, everything seems to be fine. So, you know, a little bit delayed, but I mean, come on, it's YouTube. It's got to have a little bit of delay to it. Anyway, so that way I could check up on everything, okay? Except for Twitch, because Twitch, you're on your own. I'm sorry. There's not much I can do about that. There's only so much CPU power and such that I could do, and I overloaded and I almost topped my CPU yesterday. So, I am going to be trying to take it easy on my PC today, my poor PC today, and I am, well, actually, I don't know. I'm a little weary about firing up Strawberry 2 for music, but oh well. I didn't get much done last night, though. Unfortunately. Part of it was because I also ended up in a bit of a talk with my dad, and he was upset with the fact that I also had tomorrow off, because it's like, oh, you took a full week off? Come on, Dad. Like, I only take this risk once a year, first of all. Second of all, I know I don't get paid like you do for vacations. Which, by the way, I think is kind of wrong because, you know, tell you the truth, he gets to take these kinds of risks all the time. I don't. Like, it doesn't matter. He still gets a paycheck out of it. Me, I have to wait, quite literally. I'm going to try and add a few more, hopefully uncopyrighted songs to this playlist here, so give me a moment, so that we don't have to end up listening to the same things over and over again. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. I have like 3 different folders for various artists. What the heck? You think they'd be more combined? There we go. Hopefully that puts a little more variety inside the playlist this time. Let's go. Alright. Now I think it's time to get ready to get going on, you know, work. Has anybody chatted yet? No? Okay then. I mean, I know there's people there. I can see the view count. Not from Twitch, but I can definitely see the view count from YouTube. And my laptop is still struggling, but we'll see. I think I'm going to disconnect the primary Wi-Fi. Uh-oh. Oh, it still needed authentication. Okay, I see. There. And now it should be connecting. There we go. Now we're connected. We got faster internet now. There we go. Alright, enough messing around. Okay, so basically I didn't get much done last night after I got done with messing around with it. All I did was I fixed a minor bug that I found with the version that I released. Though, granted, it was a very minor bug, and honestly, well, okay, so it was very easy to patch. I guess I lost my water bottle lid. Whoops. And basically, all it involved was the trash can. So, to give you a bit of an example of what goes on here. Actually, I could probably turn the music down just a little bit. There we go. Still displaying at 40 frames a second, still topping off my CPU by quite a bit, so... Well, I guess there's not much I could do about that. Besides lower the core count on this thing, but that would require turning off the VM. But yeah, I couldn't figure out why on earth this glitch happens when you move your mouse fast away from it. It will automatically unlock, so I'll have to figure something out for that one. But that's what I fixed the glitch with. Basically, it moved the trash can up here and caused that thing to go down there. But I also fixed it so that you can move the trash can after you get done with the deleting that file too. Not that I think you really want to move it on the main menu, because again, well, duh, it's the main menu. I mean, come on. So anyway, that was pretty much it. Alright, so now what I need to do is, actually, first of all, I need to... Come on, should have enough. Have a decent upkeep, at least. There we go. Alright, so anyway, we could continue on here, and I was thinking, well, I could do one of two things with the text. Either I could, actually it'd probably be easier just to do the GIMP route, really. Just fire up GIMP and, I gotta open it up again, give me a second here. Yeah, desktop background.xcf, yep. Alright, I'm gonna go to GIMP here, and then of course I think I'm just gonna place the text here and then save it as their own different files, because I think that'd be easier to do than to just have to do the text inside there. I mean, yes, it gets rid of dynamic text, but when it comes down to it, like, do I really need dynamic text to show people what to do? Probably not. Oh yes, I also need the Day Zero logo though too, so I need to open up that. Documents, game projects, GMTK 2026. We'll just go with this one, because what we gotta do is just get rid of that, and get rid of these two icons. Then we could just copy the visible, edit, and paste. And I think we need to... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do layer, and we're going to go crop layers content. There we go. And then of course we're just going to not move that around though. Meant to move this around, and I also want to have it up on top of everything, so... maybe make it a bit smaller. Actually, you know what? Maybe I could just have it up here inside the corner just a bit. There we go. Actually, I think the grid is on. Yes, it is. We could just turn on the grid. There we go. Just do that, and then we can just shrink this down just a bit here, huh? I think that'll work. I see Twitch change, and I think, oh, somebody's chatted. No, nobody's chatted. There we go. And there we go. We got the title to our menu. Okay. we also need to make some text for, of course, our monitor to describe what to do with the trash can. I will also make a text for the keyboard, the mouse, and the... Well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't make a text for the keyboard, the mouse, and the phone for the menu. Should I? I mean, the phone's supposed to be kind of like a bit of a help support to give you an idea of what to do, but... Let's see if that fixes anything with my music. Because like I said, it could be very jarring with it going from 0 to loud. For the font, I think I'll just use monospace. There we go. I also need to create a few icons too, so... Okay, there we go. Should probably make it a more noticeable color. Actually, you know what? I know this trick usually tends to work. So, filters, blur, enhance, distort, light and shadow. Drop shadow, blur radius, 0, grow radius, 5. Whoa, 5! There we go. Opacity, 100%. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Alright, now that we got this set up, we can just try to export all this, but we're gonna set it down to a transparent layer. We're gonna start with day 0 day first, so we're just gonna export this as GMTK 2026 data room. Wait, no, not rooms. Sorry, rooms is a different function altogether. Textures, icons, loading, menu box. We're just gonna call it. We're just gonna put it underneath monitor. Now that I think about it, maybe I should. I'm gonna tutorialize the menu, guys! I'm tutorializing the menu! Use your keyboard for prompts. There is a genius behind this move, okay? Trust me. Trust me, there is a genius behind this move. Wait, what size was the mouse thing again? 60, okay. Oh, wow, I'm really close. Wait, what happened to my drop shadow? There we go. Use your keyboard for prompts. P-R-O-G-R-A. I know I should be spelling that right because I am one, but, you know, still. Call the programmer for patches. There we go. I think that's why I wanted to have the collision boxes on the main menu. Okay, we're gonna go filters, we're gonna repeat the drop shadow. There we go. And voila! Now, all this text is supposed to pop up if you hover over these items, so I'm gonna check something here. Data, textures, monitor, open, okay, monitor, there we go. Delete box text. Okay, so we're just gonna go. There we go. And I'm also going to do something with the keyboard here that might be a little bit crazy, but... Hello, what kind of content do you do? Your voice is delayed for your video, man. Wait, what? It is? Give me a second here. There we go. And I'm also going to do something with the keyboard here that might be a little bit crazy, but... Hello, what kind of content do you do? Your voice is delayed for your video, man. Wait, really? What? Okay. It is? Give me a second here. I don't know. I've had OBS do some very screwy things with me of recent. That probably doesn't help much. And I'm also going to do something with the keyboard here that might be a little bit crazy. Hello? Hello, what kind of content do you do? Your voice is delayed for your video, man. Really? What? Okay. I don't know. I've had OBS do some very screwy things for me of recent. That probably doesn't help much. Hello? It's not my voice that's delayed, it's the audio. What the heck caused that unsyncing? Well, not that I think I can fix any of that. Yeah, I don't think I can fix any of that while the stream is going. I'm sorry about that. I'm streaming all day anyway. Shoot. There's not much I can do with it. I think we're probably going to have to deal with the delayed voice. I'm sorry about that. Hello? Hello? Okay, it looks like it fixed itself. Huh. How interesting. I went in the monitor and it fixed itself, I think. We'll see. Hello? Hello? Yeah, it fixed itself. Doing something in the monitor fixed itself. Caused it to fix, so... I think it might have just been, I guess it might have just been OBS screwing up or something like that, but I'm not quite sure. Sometimes it can just do that, you know? PCs are finicky. Computers are definitely finicky. So anyway, I'm going to do something with the keyboard here. We're going to create a group layer. We're just going to call it keyboard. We're just going to go in here, and then we're going to create a plain white texture. Now, there's a madness to my methods, trust me. I know what I'm doing here. Where is the logo? Ah, there it is. You need screen? Nope. Lighten? Nope. I think soft light. Red light? Nope. Vivid light. Ah, nope. Too bright. Pin light. Nope. Hard mix. Nope. Difference? Ooh, it's a negative keyboard! I think soft light would probably work. Does that make a difference? Yes, that does. That does. It makes a noticeable difference. Not too noticeable, but noticeable enough. So we're just going to call this HELP text 0. And then we're going to do the same thing for the mouse. I'm doing that on the group. I need to do it right here. There we go. Help text 1. Phone. Help text 2. There we go. 3 different versions of help text. Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna check to see how this all looks, so... There we go. Okay, yeah, it all works. Granted, it's not going to be cohesive right now, but it all works. There we go. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way, I think it's time to update our directory for our textures. So we're going to go over here in the textures and the directory. Here we go. Going to minimize that. Monitor. Monitor slash delete box text. And then of course we got help text blank. Text 0.png. Monitor /2.png. There we go. So now 13, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we're up to 18 now. Save that. There we go. Just gonna drag this all over here because there we go. Seems like the audio got stabled with my messing around, so I think it worked. Well, okay, maybe I guess I have to go dynamic with the text in game, but I'll figure that out when it comes time to figuring that out. One 520 by 800. $520 and then 40. There we go. Okay, maybe my audio leveling isn't working. But great. That went from being pretty quiet to pretty loud. At least I'm not maxing out my CPU. Okay. I know that Cheetos aren't the best breakfast for me, but, you know, better than nothing. I know I shouldn't be using my garbage can as a shelf either, but I do. There we go. But water's good for you. Water's always good for you. Alright. You know, I hate having to do this every single time. I kind of wish I could just make... Maybe I should just do that. Guys, you gotta remember, I'm an engineer. Well, good programming is like good engineering. It solves practical problems. So in this case, I'm an engineer. I solve practical problems. There we go. Load progress. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'll probably do that down here too, but it's not for now. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and then we're gonna go I'm just going to make a default sample text here so I can just do a quick copy and paste. Actually, I'll probably put it inside a notepad too here. Because notepad, every programmer's best friend, right? I need to switch my ampersand to a simple percent symbol. And percent load progress. Final load. 100. There we go. And that way, all I gotta do is just copy and paste. And do a little bit of modification. Which in this case, it'll be loading. Loading the 0-day logo, which would be menu objects dot 0-day text equals underscore load texture. There we go. And then of course all we need is the renderer and then the file, which of course would be, hey X2 Studios, what's up? Good to see you here, man. Sorry if I'm not paying attention like I should. I should be paying a bit better attention, but I'm not this time for some dumb reason. Ugh. I feel bad about that one. I'm sorry about that. You could smack me if you need to. Alright, renderer, and then file, which would be... prepass dot... oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Texture path. There it is. And then, of course, we're going to go... sorry, I got to do a little bit of counting here. Well, actually, if the last one was 12, which was trash cycle, then this should be 13. C string. There we go. Because I can't do regular strings there. No problem. Okay, that's good. Oh, yesterday I did realize that most of my YouTube chat was broken until 11, 12. Just came back from my friend's house. Oh, well, that's cool. Hope you had fun. Because of that, no sleep for me until the end of the jam. Boy, I know how that feels like. One night I spent all night up and then fell asleep with my eyes open at the desk. It was a very weird experience. Menu objects. Okay, so I think it was help text. No. Delete instruction. And then we're going to go equals... oh, wait. Starting the game, there we go. But that's a fair trade, I guess. Well, yeah, I suppose you need a little bit of a break every once in a while, right? Image underscore load texture. There we go. And then, of course, renderer. And then, of course, we need the file, which would be prepath texture path 14. So, C string. Oops, I forgot. It's a function, it needs a pointer. Where did my cursor go? There we go. Loading. Oh yeah, that should be 13. Menu objects. Eventually, I will have this engine set up in a way so that it handles all of this, but remember Malbloop, the tool I recommended you gesture the other day? Watch out, I used it and needed to bring down the dB to 80, huh? Okay. What was... keyboard help? I think it was help text 1 that was the keyboard. Yep, it was help text 0, so keyboard help equals G underscore. Yeah, I know what the dB stands for. It's decibels. I have done a little bit of audio engineering myself. I don't know how to spell it. Sorry. That's okay. I probably couldn't spell it myself if I tried. No worries, pal. Alright. Renderer. And then, of course, we're going to go 3 paths. And then texture path. And then, of course, we're going to go file, which... Wait. Oh, what one was it? Oh, wait. No, it's 15. Since the last one was 14, this one has to be 15. So, .c string. There we go. Oh, okay, great. Perfect. Alright, so menu, objects, mouse help, I think. Mouse help was second, if I remember correctly. So equals img_LOAD texture. There we go. And then renderer. And then of course 3. But I did get an early beta version of my game up last night, so 3 paths dot texture path. And it was going to be 16. Oh, wait. Good grief. Sometimes IntelliSense can be frustrating to work with, you know? Alright, and this would be 14. Alright, and then of course what we need is we need to do the last object here, which would be the help text 3, which would be the programmer for patches 1. So, I'm tutorializing my menu, by the way. There's a reason why I'm doing this. Phone help. Oop, not phone call. Underscore load texture renderer, and then of course we're going to go path dot texture path, then it's going to be 17. There we go. And of course we're going to go C string. And voila! Well, actually, you know what? I'll do this for sake, but we'll go. Help text. There we go. Setting the mouse collision. There we go. There we go. And this is GB16. So we're going to adjust this number up here to 16. Five. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, this is going to take a little bit, but 13. That's the only problem with this. 14. 15. 16. 17. There we go. There we go. I think we got it. Okay, here we go. Reduce that down by 1, and it's gonna go. We might as well just make sure that I'm keeping track of all this too, so properly, of course. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I know, I could be doing more exciting things with my time. 14, and then 15. There we go. Now that we got these loaded in, now it's time to add function to the thing that will check the mouse collision so that the items will light up the way it needs to light up. So, and I think primarily that all needs to be done inside the renderer. But first I also need to make it so that SDL underscore set texture alpha float, and then of course we're gonna go menu objects.0 day text, and then tm.fade %. Now underscore render texture. And we're gonna render menu objects dot wait, the renderer was supposed to come first, wasn't it? There we go. And then we get the text. And then we'll just go. Yeah, I don't really necessarily need boxes to render some of this stuff, so, you know. If what was it? SDL has an intersection. Oh. Intersection float. There we go. Then we're just gonna go mouse box, and then menu objects, black box, oh, right, I need ampersands. I forgot about that. I don't know why you need those specific type of pointers for this, but oh well. Then, of course, STL underscore render texture. Renderer, menu, objects, dot. Delete instruction. SDL underscore has intersection float. Here we go. And then forgetting the ampersands again, aren't you, John? You should know better. Menu objects. Not monitor now, so we're gonna go keyhole. SDL underscore render texture renderer. Menu objects. Keyboard help. There we go. Section float. Mouse box. Menu objects. Mouse collision. SDL underscore render texture. Renderer menu. Don't know why I missed the end key there, but okay. Menu objects, and it was... Yep, mouse hook. There we go. And then... I'm moving too fast. IntelliSense is not keeping up, is it? Correct in section float. Ampersand. Mouse box. Ampersand. Menu objects. There we go. Got phone collision. SDL underscore render texture.
Oh yeah. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. I know with some luck that I'll make it through. Got no more directions, only one thing to do.
There we go. That might help. There we go. And I think everything should be working now. So. But I think I'll also probably set fade on all these so that if the player has the mouse on them, you know. Keyboard help, there we go. Help. Phone help. There we go. And there we go. They should all work. Oh. Whoa, shoot. I'm out of water. One thing I also haven't been doing Because that would lead to a lot of massive memory leaks there if I don't clear them out. Okay, destroy texture. That's what I was wondering. STL underscore. Destroy texture. And then, of course, desktop background, STL underscore. Texture. And then, of course, monitor background. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I did not want to do that at all. I'm sorry. STL. Joy. Monitor. Zero day text. Now you're getting it there, IntelliSense. Now you're getting it. Mouse help and then phone help. There we go. Clear. There we go. That way it clears out the entire memory when the program is done, or when we're done with the main menu, whatever comes first. So, okay, why is my 0-day texture not loading? Oh, that's because it's trying to load an ONG instead of a PNG. That's why. That's why my, okay. In this case, it was a directory error, not a error of the program itself. So, but hey, at least I was able to figure that one out. Everything else loaded fine except for the menu text. So. There we go. Now we got our day, or we got our 0-day logo up here now too. Give me a second. I'm going to be firing up something here real quick. Like, oops, I did not mean to click on that one. I meant to click on desktop. There we go. But I think I probably want to do this inside the because I do want to share this as progress. Merge. Apply this. Replace. Much as I like this one, I'm going to have to stop it. And there we go. I'm gonna share that. There we go. Alright, now that I got that shared on the GMTK server and such. There we go. Okay, so now that we got the instructions working, like they should, well, I might run it again one more time just to be sure, though. Okay, now I think I probably need to activate the transition to, I need to activate the transition over to the menu, I think. No, the game itself. Sorry about that. Everything still seems to be doing all right, right? All right. So basically what we need to do is we need to take a look and see if trash can is consumed. If it's so, then we will activate a fade out, which I think I have set up already, but I'm not quite sure. It goes from 10 to $4.99. You know what, guys? I'm going to do something here. You're going to hate me for doing this, but I actually kind of want to see. 10 to $4.99. I bet you that's almost 300 lines of code. $4.99. Take away 10. 489 lines of code right there alone in the menu tires. Okay. Alright, so basically what I need to do is I need to set up menu fade out as well. And I also need to activate the switch menu if the trash can's been consumed. So I am going to go down here. So yes, I did have a parameter set up for that. Thankfully, I was thinking ahead. We need to go into here. Actually, no, we need to head into here. Trash Cycle has eaten box. Then there we go. Ba, 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 ba. Don't know how disastrous that code's gonna go, but we'll see. We'll see. Like, it's only checking off of the Twitch menu, so... Oh no, I got a bot on chat for, on Twitch. I gotta get rid of it. How come I only get bots? Why can't I get real people over there sometimes? Hey! Stop all tracks, and we're just gonna go. Comics. There we go. And cleaned it up just a little bit. Okay. Well, I guess I'm supposed to watch over that. Alright, so what's supposed to happen is that I'm supposed to drag this box over to here. The box is supposed to fade out into the trash can. Gotta move slow, because unfortunately, that's how it's set up, unfortunately. So why is it not fading out? Actually, never mind. You know what? I just realized something. These two cannot exist together. There we go. There we go. Alright. This should fix my problem. Okay, weird. Maybe I don't think it's because they can't exist together. Maybe I think it's just because I don't really have a parameter set up to stop checking with the fade in. Okay, so basically what I need to do is I need to reprogram this up here. Well, where is it? There it is. There we go. Activate fade out. To true. There we go. Now this should work. I hope. Let's see. Okay, and then we'll just delete this box to begin. And it's still not fading out. I don't know why sometimes it does that. I want it to just replace. I know I'm fidgeting, but, you know. Yeah, well. If it's helping me, it's helping me. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Let's see if we can just do this. Alright, let's see if this works. I'm guessing these really can't coexist, because... Sorry about that, guys. I'm kind of locking in here. That's kind of why I haven't said anything too much, okay? I'm still here, and I'm still alive, I'm still breathing. It's just I'm trying to figure this out. No problem? Okay, then. Oh, I see what the problem is now. Oh, I see what the problem is now. There we go. That's the problem. It wasn't because it was adjusting off the wrong thing. That's what the problem was. There we go. Now we got it to work. Oh, I'm going to take a slight little break here because I probably should head outside and walk around just a little bit. Also let Jasmine in too because it's starting to get hot out there. And I'll see you guys in just a little bit, okay? I'm putting you on intermission now. I'm putting you on intermission now. Wait, why is it hasn't stopped yet? There we go. That's like, wait, the music hasn't stopped yet. Why? VLC. I mean, OBS. You have problems and glitches like you can never believe, huh? Anyway. Where was I? Sorry for taking about an hour-long break. I actually went out there and, went around and took care of some of the chickens. I let the little baby chickies out to stretch their wings just for a little bit, though granted they immediately went back into the coop after a short bit because the bigger ones were harassing them. I went to water the big chickens, I watered the little chickens, I fed the little chickens, and I also checked for eggs. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and then I watered every single plant inside the house and outside. So, I am just gonna test this out to see where I was at, because I forget where I was at last. And I think okay, that's where I was at. Don't worry, getting the switch over to work is pretty easy though. All I gotta do is I gotta take a certain parameter and put it as a part of my menu function. So where is... I see Weblam's on delay, and then I immediately think Pink Elephant's on parade for some dumb reason. I don't know why. Talk about one of the trippiest scenes in cartoon history, though. Yeesh. Apparently the consequences with the greaser is kind of coming through on my hands. Okay, so I need to go into Game Manage, and I need to check to see what was the thing to switch the state again. Nothing, actually! You gotta press enter to get it to switch. I need to fix that. Let's just make a new thing called bool switch state. Switch the state. There we go. Pause, current display game, current display. Okay, there we go. This is what we need. If switch the state is true, that way, so it doesn't automatically go back to the game after getting back to the menu. Now we just need to put this in here. 98% greater than 0, or equal to, might as well say that. Then actually I should probably put an ampersand on that to make that a modifiable value. There we go. Not a pointer, but there we go. And there we go. And now, deleting the box should just switch the state of the game. There we go. Something has broken my fate. I think I figured it out. I think I put down greater than and equal to 0 rather than less than or and equal to 0. There we go. There we go. Now we got the fades to work. Now we need to get to work on the rest of the game so that we can get something to load, huh? First of all, I need a design icon. First of all, I think it'd probably be best to start with a critical search. There we go. And then I think we could just do a gray outline. There we go. Alright, and then we're just gonna go... Actually, you know what? We'll just delete this and we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna go this, and then go for light blue. And then add a little bit of transparency to that. We'll go about 50%. Subtle, but people will notice. Now we just need to make a wood handle. Oops. There, and then we're gonna... Alright, so... And then we're gonna go select, invert... Whoops. And now we're gonna go select, invert. There we go. And voila! Handle, I think. There we go. There we go. Whoops. I have my interpolation on. Let's turn that off. Alright, now we just need to rotate this bad boy. Actually... There we go. Now we can rotate this bad boy, I believe. I guess I could probably shrink it down just a little bit more too, huh? Layer, crop layers to content. There we go. I'm also going to add a little bit of depth here. Pixel. Okay, time to turn off the snap to grid thing. go. Hey, that works. There we go. There we go. We got a search icon. Now it's time to make another. Well, actually, I could probably add a little more detail to it. Let's do that. Actually, nah. I think the simple brown texture would work. What am I doing? Alright, so now that we got our search icon done, we can move on to our next icon, which would be... I guess we'll do the virus scanner next. How would you do that? How about we'll have an eye? Go. Didn't mean to do that. I meant the duplicate. Sorry. Crop the content, duplicate, and then we're gonna reverse. There we go. Then we're gonna merge down with each other. We're gonna duplicate again, but this time we're gonna flip the other direction, up and down instead of left and right. We're going to do the same thing here. I'm going to do a new transparent layer. I know this looks a little creepy, but, you know. Layer, crop layers of content, duplicate, flip it around. Take these two layers, merge it down, then duplicate again, and flip it around the other direction, or at least in the direction that I didn't flip it the first time, and then there we go. Merge it all down, and then we're just going to do this. Oh yeah, and I also probably should fill up this little area of a color too, but we'll do that behind the eye. There we go. There we go. And then, how would you depict a virus? There we go. Okay, this almost became one step away from being child's drawing. I would say that this looks about right for a virus scanner program, though granted, it does look a little childlike and a little immature, but... There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to figure out how to do a virus identifier, basically. Actually, wait a second, maybe we can do a hammer. Huh? There we go. Then we're gonna invert the selection. Ridge. Select. Invert. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try out the buffalo season ones. Does that look like a natural looking claw? I guess I just can't draw a hammer, huh? There we go. Hopefully that'll work. Hopefully I'm doing everything I can to make a convincing looking hammer. Edit, select, invert. Oh, wait. That isn't going to do until I do this. There we go. I suppose it'll work.
What'd they say? They said what? Oh, they're not getting away with this. Tell them this. I don't care what Miss Ducky wants. I want Mr. Ducky back now. now. And if Mr. Ducky isn't returned within 3 hours, I will use force.
Sorry. Oh, wait. You test out my game. Maybe a little later. Sorry, I wasn't able to respond to the automod in time. I wasn't paying attention. Shoot. Oopsies. Yeah, I'll test out your game, but probably a little later. I gotta finish up on mine, too. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Let's select view image. Whoops. 160 times 4, well, times 2 anyway. Mm-hmm. Whoops, I guess I messed up there. Oh well. I don't think anybody's gonna notice, right? Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna be going on a quick little intermission here because I feel like I might need a break and I need to get something to drink, so give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Hey, the intermission stopped this time. Woohoo! Sorry, I almost started making another icon when I was on break. It's like, wait a second, I better get back on stream to do this. I'm pretty sure most of you guys are probably going to recognize what this is. Though I do feel like I could probably lower it down just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Alright. Actually, I could probably lower it down just a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of you guys are gonna... Hey, look, I had to hide it somewhere. I really did. I had to hide it somewhere. Okay. Wow. I actually wasn't expecting to get that right on first try. Suppose that'll work. There. There we go. Alright, here we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, here we go. Bit real. Okay. There we go. I think that looks believable enough. Yeah, I know. For a text file, I just put a giant T on it. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's actually a brilliant move. I'm sorry, this is going to be obscure for a little bit. I wonder if I have enough icons so far. I could try doing one more. But what kind of file format should it be? Oh wait. Have I tried doing a folder yet? There we go. I think our postman is here. I think I better get going. Hold on for a second, I'll put you on an intermission. there we go. Okay, we're back. We're live. Sorry. Had to inspect the boxes just for my dad because, well, technically he ordered the frames and, yeah. I wasn't expecting anything, so. Alright, so I got my icons done. Wait, what? Okay, so now I just need to share some of these icons. Actually, hold on. I think I shared it on PJP first. Okay, so let's see here. Home. There we go. Whoops. Ah! Well, I guess I'm stuck waiting. More. More icons for the game I'm working on! There we go. And then we just need to add our icons, PNG, there we go. And I also need to start adding this to the index. That's what I called it. I believe I called it index, right? Or no, directory. Wait, I already got that open, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, so loading sheet, pause, help text, 1, 2, okay then, we're gonna just go. Cons, backslash, and we're just gonna use DIALY, cons.png. And then backslash .png. There we go. Okay. Now that we got those in there, we also need to add 2 more to our directory, which would make it a solid 20 files to load. Is slow-mo ready yet? No! Dang it! 5 minutes! Ah! I sealed off my buffalo pretzels. Maybe I should stop eating them. Not that they're bad, though. They are actually pretty good. I'm kind of surprised, but... Uh-oh. Oh, I sure hope. And again, it probably doesn't help that it's 98 degrees out there base, so that's probably what's causing my CPU to go completely hot too, which doesn't help much. Should I use ASM being assembly or C? Yeah, of course. C wins out every time. I mean, you could call it bias. I'm a C++ developer, you know? So, you know. I kind of prefer C++ over C, you know? Just the kind of person I am. You know, I was kind of surprised. I never thought I would like a Sonic Forces stage until I played Sonic X Shadow Generations, to be honest. Like, actually, yeah, Sunset Heights from that game was actually a really good stage. I was kind of surprised. My biggest problem with Sonic X Shadow Generations was just how short it was. otherwise, that's it. That was the only problem I really had with it. I enjoyed myself through and through with it. Well, okay, there is a lot of post-game content for the Shadow side of things anyway. For the Sonic side of things, it's not so bad because, you know, technically you still got a lot to go through, and honestly, well, actually, you actually do go through a lot if you're going through every single challenge, you know? But, alright, so here we go. Okay, so basically what I need to do is I need to start setting some of this up. Setting up my icon positions so that, and setting up a bit of a randomizer so each icon is never the same for each and every time. Or at least each and every time you load up the game. I also need to get a timer set up. I also need to get a money counter set up so that you gotta be careful with your budget. Also, I need to make a help page, or at least a semi-help page. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put text underneath the icons, because that might ruin some of the grid layout that I have going on right here. But I think most of these icons are distinct enough for people to figure out, barring the milkshake. Barring the milkshake. I don't think anybody's going to be able to figure out what the heck that was for. I just did it because I wanted to sneak my mascot character inside there, but I kind of want to make this a rare drop, you know? Maybe, like, have it once or twice in a while, but that's it. Most of the time, it's usually this, or this. Holy cow, that architecture sucks! Alright, so now it's time to get started with the game part of this game. So I am going to end up creating a new header file, add new item, and header. So we're gonna call this game.h. There we go. Okay, and then of course also we need to include... Actually, I really don't think I need to include Steadfast, but I do need to include actor.h. I also need to include... hashtag include... L-U-D-E. There we go. Okay, so include actor.h, and then I know I need to include... Oh wait, I also need to include the value return, don't I? Because, I mean, learning your percents, having the percents there actually helps out a lot, so... Hashtag include... I know, I'm now officially getting to my main game loop. Whoopee. What do I need to do here? I need to... Oh yeah, audio. I need to include audio. Also, I'm gonna have to compose some music for this too, which is gonna be fun! Because, actually, I'm kind of out of practice. Like, really out of practice. I haven't composed music in a while now, and I did do a tune of recent to warm me up again, and it sucked. It's like, oh, geez, how long have I not been doing this? But then, of course, not to mention LMS is kind of hard to learn. It's got a learning curve to it. I mean, it's not bad. It's great for what it is, but let's see. We'll just go... Oh yeah, I need the object manager. There we go. class game. Private and public. There we go. I also need to make a timer manager too. Menu timers, okay then. So yeah, time manager is completely safe. I'll move this over here by my menu so I have something to reference to. Some people are getting their games up already. I am barely finished. But in this case, I'm a lot more along than I normally am. This is probably still my most polished thing yet I've done for GMTK. And that's even considering I have a little glitch where if you move the mouse too fast, the icon lets go. I don't know how to fix this, actually, to be honest. Maybe I should put away the pretzels. Yeah, see, start moving it too fast and the box just does not come along. No, it does not come along outside of the screen because, duh, of course it won't work. But all we gotta do is delete the box and again. Was that even right? What the heck was that? What the heck was that? That was weird. Anyway, where was I at? Oh yeah. Okay, actually, you know what? I do need GIMP back, actually, now that I think about it. Let's just hope it doesn't do that funky freakout thing that it was doing earlier. We're just going to create a new black screen. And in this case, we're just going to load it in as a part of the monitors. But in this case, we're just going to type down some things. Actually, we are going to do this. We're going to configure our guides. I mean, our grids by 160 by 160. And we're just going to make them red because, you know. And we're going to turn on the grid too. There we go. And now we just need to import our icons to show the people what they have to do. Or, well, which icon is which. Unfortunately, though, the bad news is my finished, well, except for the trash can, all the finished icons there are actually, Okay, so we're gonna cut this, we're gonna paste it, we're gonna move this up here, and we're just gonna go down up there, then we're gonna go down here, we're gonna move this over to this, we're gonna cut it, and paste it, put it down here, then we're going to cut it, and then we're going to paste it, and then we're going to move that over here. Oops. And I suppose this, I could just do this. Actually, never mind. I do need it to be 160 by 160, don't I? Whoopsies. Okay. Resize layers to selection, and then we're just gonna drag this over here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that'll work. Never mind. Just trying to figure out how to set this up. Okay. Now. Trascycle. I'm just gonna run with this joke. There we go. I am just gonna run with this joke, okay? I am going to run with the trash cycle bin joke. For deleting files.
And now another
Okay, who's texting me?
useless fact.
Hmm? Interesting. Status safe. TH. Actually, that works. Maybe we can go 70. There we go. The reason why I tend to go for images when it comes down to creating text stuff is because it's usually a pain in the butt to create text boxes in STL. Although, granted, it's not that bad. No, I mean, granted, it's not 100% bad, but it is kind of a pain in the butt to use. Bye. Alright, so what we need is... And I swear the cost for using things probably makes sense once you get into the game. We're scanning a file. How do you spell virus? V-I-R-O-U-S, huh? Virus. V-I-R virus. There we go. Maybe I should just get rid of for using and just stick with cost. Yeah, basically, here's the idea. There's supposed to be like 2 layers of strategy to this game. The first layer is basically trying to suss out which one is the virus by using all the tools that you have at your disposal. You have, of course, primarily you could use the recycling bin and delete everything, but that's not the best but I don't think that would necessarily result in the best results, and it's not going to patch out the 0-day virus either. Especially with the fact that you still need to call the programmer to tell him to patch out this program or this file or whatever, you know? I know I might be embellishing it here just a little bit, but, you know. EVE. Reviewer. Really? Huh. Just like I first thought then. Okay then. Cost would be about... I gotta make sure that people don't use it. Or don't use it all the time. Okay, since the most amount of money that could probably go out at a time would be $3,000. I gotta round. There we go. There we go. Oh, hello, X2 Studios. Wait, you're on Twitch now? I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I should be paying better attention. I'm sorry about that, ma'am. Ugh. Wait. You're on YouTube, and... Wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused. Sorry about that. Right now I'm just kind of writing a bit of an instruction sheet here, so people aren't just left in the dark. This is probably the quickest thing I could probably do, so... Yeah, I know. I'm jumping from 0 to really bad, really fast. Yes, I wrote on YouTube a while ago, though something maybe YouTube was broken. I don't know. I'm sorry. I did see that you posted something on YouTube. I just looked over at the YouTube side. Unfortunately, I just haven't been paying attention. So, yeah, that's me. That's me. That's all on me. I really should be paying better attention. I know. Shame on me. Right now, I am just writing up some descriptions for some of these files. Back to text, please. Thank you. For some of these files here. There we go. Wow, how's the progress since I left? Well, I've been working on a lot of the graphics for the game section so far. All I've gotten was a couple icon sheets down. And actually, I'm taking some of those icons and turning it into a bit of a help page so that people know which icons are which. Because unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be putting text underneath the icon files, well, for the Jam version anyway, but... Oh, hello there, Nightbot! Yeah, I know, usually pops in and lets people know. Saw them in Discord, and they look really cool. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I still need to update that link, though, on the, here's the latest game John's working on thing, though, because, yeah, it says 2025, if you haven't noticed. Though, in this case, I actually don't have, the GMTK 2020... I don't have GMTK 2026 as listed as my project this time, though, so... Aha! It's its own original thing! Right off the bat! Haha! I might as well just call this a picture file. Though, granted, I know people are probably going to associate it with drawing, but, you know. I think that's a bit out of date. Oh, for sure, for sure. It is definitely out of date. Yeah, I haven't used Nightbot in a while, if you can't tell, so, yeah, that's definitely a bit of a problem. Picture file. I know, it's an interesting look for a picture file, I know. I'm trying to put a little bit of humor here, so yeah. That's why I say the picture file probably also has a picture of a top secret government facility in it. I mean, I don't know how many people are gonna get that, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. And yes, I had to do a milkshake for some reason. Don't ask why. Please don't! Whoa! 1,340 pixels! That's why Gib was telling me you should consider using a smaller file. Could be an ice cream ordering app or something sinister. It's one of the tools of all time. Oh my goodness. Something's... I mean, you know, I wonder if I uploaded this and people looked at it and went like, huh, what's up with that milkshake? Okay, 70, there we go. If only I could be so happy at 12:30 with half of a tiger in my veins. But at least I feel happy by empathy. Oh my goodness. Video killed. Possibly. There we go. You could definitely tell I had a little bit of fun with this one. Video kill the radio star and possibly take the whole network down with it. Actually, I should probably say took. And possibly took the whole network down with it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, probably end up gonna have to grind most of this throughout the night anyway, so it's gonna be fun. Yippee! So I'm gonna be very deadbeat tired in the morning. Fair warning. A fun song to... Well, I'll be here with you pulling an all-nighter. I won't be streaming the whole night, but... Because, I mean, I gotta respect other people's bedtimes around here, too. Unfortunately, I do live in a house with 4 other people, so... But, yeah, I'll be pulling the all-nighter. A fun song to listen to, or a devious trap? To let my guard down. Your choice. I've never... There we go. Hopefully all these dialogues will work. Go out and buy more energy drinks, but maybe 2 is enough for the whole day, plus 30 minutes. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have energy drinks, because my heart might explode. You know, I wonder if I could try to adjust Nightbot real quick. Like, give me a second here. I'm gonna... Nightbow! It did not pick up the T. Oh well, at least it picked up. At least Google caught me! Okay, I also need to fix Nightbot on YouTube too, but... I'm sorry if you can't... Sorry if you can't really necessarily communicate to me with at this current moment. I need to get this adjusted. There we go. Alright, so let's see here. Exclamation point. Game time working. There we go! Do myself some black tea. Yeah, that probably would be better for you. And there we go. I probably also need to adjust Nightbot on YouTube as well, but... give me a second here. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we got it working. Hopefully, maybe, we'll see. All right, now we got this done. Instructions.ping. There we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. Hope my doctor won't be too mad after I tell her that I've been drinking energy drinks. Hope not. Again, hopefully you still remain... Hopefully you still are doing well after those energy drinks, so... Anyway, I gotta stop messing around with that. Okay, now that we got the instruction sheet up, Heart isn't going too off rhythm, so it's okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got that. We're gonna adjust this by 2 more. There we go. And save. There we go. That was weird. Alright, I think I might take a slight little break right now. I'll be back in a moment, okay? Alright, I'm back. Man. How was my break? It was good. Grabbed a couple carrots, got myself some soda to drink, and yeah, now I'm back into it. See. There we go. Okay, now we're just gonna go. There we go. I'm curious, what time is it for you? It's 4:05. 4:05 p.m. of course. Okay, and of course also. There we go. So I know I need the object manager. Actually, one thing I should probably do. make a class that can handle text boxes. So hashtag using include had the F in the wrong position. There we go. So yeah, for me, it's late into the afternoon, basically. Actually, almost dinner time for me, really. Which maybe I might want to get, because I did skip out on lunch. So... but I'll break for dinner in about... another hour. Was the font size an int? I forget. Setup configuration window. Also, I've never seen a non-integer font size. Well, I have. I have seen some fonts go like 12.10 or 10.2. I do remember seeing one of that in like Microsoft Office. Yeah, I thought so. It was a floating point. Okay, so now what we got is load box, prepath, renderer, font size. What else did I need? No, I mean I could take the box size from the size of the render font, so I don't really necessarily need to take that. So I think I'm good, actually. I think. The only thing I need to worry about is the size of the rectangle for the destination, basically, because I don't know if it does a source rectangle. But actually, you know what? I'll check. So render fill rect. Yeah, it does. It does take a source rec and a, okay then. Actually, I should probably make an option go on like. There we go. And that way it will check, see if the background box is needed. So now we're going to go. There we go. Okay, I think I got this planned out. So we're gonna do void load box. We're gonna go void. Renderer. Whoop. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, so text texture. Okay then. So I guess I know what to do now. Excuse me. Sorry. Render texture. And then, of course, we're going to go renderer, of course. And then content transfer. And then, of course, we're going to go ampersand. I need an ampersand for that. Gonna take a break. We'll be back in a bit. Alright. I'll probably need text box. There we go. How to... Okay, I thought so. Okay, so basically what we need to do is we set up. We also need to get our text box set up here. So I forgot what to do when it comes down to setting up a text box. Might end up taking a little bit of a break here soon, folks. 'Cause I mean to get dinner. I'm starting to get kind of hungry. Again, I don't know why, but... Well, I may need to go to the bathroom here, so, yeah. I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break here. I might go get some dinner, too. So, yeah, just hold in. back. And Jasmine, you might as well just say hi to the audience. Yeah, she's following me around because I got food. Jasmine, keep your nose out of there. Come on. I know I need to clean up this place a little bit, but come on. Have you been fed? Well, you came for just in time. I just got back. Got back from cooking dinner. And I also have a puppy sitting right next to me, so I got emotional support. Alright, so what we got is load box. Okay. What we need to do is we need to take a look here, see what we're doing here first. Probably gonna need more milk. Alright. Alright, so what do we need to do here is we need to do this, the texture surface. Text surface, and then the texture. Actually, I wonder if you could just... I was writing my logic all wrong. Uh-oh, what were you doing? Everything was local and was retesting it constantly. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, resetting it. Sorry, not retesting. I don't know why I read it like that. So I had to move it to an auto load. Uh-oh. Well, sheesh. Yikes. That's pretty bad. Uh-oh. There we go. My laptop had to buffer a little bit, unfortunately. Boop. Okay, Jasmine. I wish you could see more of her on the camera. She is a really pretty dog. Seriously. German Shepherd, basically. Actually, tell you the truth, there was a dog that I, there was a dog that my sister had, well, about 2 years ago. But I catch it early enough to... Ah, nice. Anyway, yeah, basically when it comes down to it, she's actually a sister to a dog that my older sister used to have called Hero. He, unfortunately died 2 years ago, so... Right before GMTK even started, actually. I wanted to make an effort to make a game memorializing him and remembering him well, but it kind of shattered because, you know, I kind of wanted to work with both of them, and it didn't go through. Sarah was still apparently too crabby about it, and Krista, well, I don't know. She's like, oh, I like Sarah's idea, where she was just trying to defend Sarah's idea, and it's like, well, come on, Sarah. We could work together on this. I mean, you know, as often as we want to work together as a family, me and my sisters do, sometimes I feel like we're just too vain and prideful that working together really isn't a viable option for any of us. You know? It's kind of sad to think about, because they are my sisters and I did grow up with them, but apparently we have enough bad blood in between each other that I don't think we can get along with each other. It's just I don't think we can work together to achieve a common goal. Yeah, I know. But then of course, you know what? It's probably one of the least dysfunctional parts about our family, though. Because at least we still care for each other, or at least we feel like we care for each other. Just, you know. And then, well, I know I'm usually the black sheep, though, because, I mean, I do have my own opinions and views and my own differences and my own route that I like to take going down, you know. And yes, I know, I think that's probably the biggest problem, is that I think we're just kind of independent. And it doesn't help that that all of us have been living underneath the same exact roof for how many years now? I forget. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just how our economy is right now. It's so frickin' bad. We can't afford to even rent an apartment. Even if we go in together. Well, maybe we could rent an apartment if we go in together, but we'd still be living underneath the same roof. It wouldn't necessarily get us away from each other. And, you know, again, that's kind of the rub. That's the catch-22, you know? Honestly, I would like to get away from... Jasmine. This is empty. I've been meaning to throw this away. My trash can is buried. Oh, wait. There's nothing left in there. Haha. But, you know, like, that's kind of the thing. It's like me, Sarah, and Krista, I think we're all getting kind of tired of having to... You've got some hard spots up here. Have you been running through that sprinkler again? I hope... Well, I don't know. Hopefully it's that sprinkler. Nothing else. But you need a bath. You feel like you need a bath there, girl. You need a bath there, girl. You need a bath. Aww. You should see the face that she's giving me. She's got those big old puppy eyes right now, and she's just looking up at me with this big old goofy grin on her face. Like, she's just perfectly happy here. She is just perfectly happy, aren't you, Jasmine? Aren't you, Jazzy? You're a good girl. Yeah, I think she is just a little bit hot, but I'm trying to keep airflow going as much as I possibly can here. That's the reason why I have my fan right over there. I have a... You could take a photo and post it on Discord. Sure, but she's no longer making that pose. Now she's looking away. Now it won't be nearly as effective. Besides, I have a bit of a mess over here anyway. I don't want to show off of it too much to the internet. I need to clean up my room and my life just a bit, but it doesn't help that I'm usually tend to be exhausted most of the time, you know? Like, this is probably the first few times I've actually haven't felt that exhausted, where I could just literally collapse right here in front of my computer on my desk, fast asleep, you know? I've been feeling mostly energized, going out and around, checking out the chickens, making sure they got water, making sure the plants out there have been watered. And heck, I even done the dishes. Oh shoot, but I forgot my laundry. Ah! Well, it's okay. I only got 2 loads. Maybe I can probably be able to get them done real quick. Like, maybe I'll finish up my dinner, get this load box thing set up, and then we'll go on a break for a quick little intermission so I can get my laundry started, and we'll go from there, okay? Your stream are keeping me awake. Oh, good, good. Unfortunately, my stream won't be around forever, though, because I only got about 3 hours and 30 minutes left before I have to pull the plug. Or roughly about, anyway. It's less than that now. So, load box. We need to go into configuration.h. But yeah, I'll be trying to pull an all-nighter with this, though. Okay, so text surface, text blended. Okay, then. Equals? Well, then I'll make the Bosian war songs louder. Problem solved. Okay, okay, I guess that would work. Whatever works for you, man. For me, I don't know. I still got some stuff to munch on. I still got some pretzels. I still got some Andy Capp's hot fries. Actually, I haven't opened any of those yet. But I also got extra flaming hot Cheetos, so I could be able to stay up all night. I'm probably going to be staying all night, burning in my passion, going like, you know, reaching for a gallon of milk every time I... Not that it matters, because, you know, I like hot stuff. I really do. I don't know why. I just do. I mean, granted, I don't eat it all the time. I mean, it's not like my primary source of diet, but, you know, like, for example, on my hot dog, I had jalapenos, cheese, and buffalo sauce. Here with you in the same situation. I know. Box contents. Okay, so... Was it TTF? Yeah, it's TTF render text. Okay. Should I go for LCD? I think that would be kind of cool. I mean, I think I could go for... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for LCD. LCD, let's see. What do I need to do? Okay, S color BG. Oh boy. So 8 text as an LCD subpixel display with a new ARGB surface. The function will be 32-bit HRG, 3 types LCD subpixel rendering. This function will returns the new surface or null if there was an error. If this will not word wrap the string, you will get the surface with a single line of text the string requires. You can use TTF render text LCD wrapped. Instead, if you need to wrap the output to multiple lines, this will not wrap on new line characters. Okay then. You can render at other quality levels with TTF render text solid, re-TTF render text shading, and TTF render text blended. Okay, to font the Alright, to font the font to render with. Font the font to render with. Yeah, sure, that makes perfect sense there. SDL, sheesh. I mean, the guy who programmed this. Okay, and then we need const char text, which I can already do, because tell you the truth, the string has a converter for that. Length of text in bytes, 0 or null if terminated text. I think I'll probably just go with 0 because I think that's how I usually have it. Foreground color of the text and background color of the text. I wonder. Interesting. So I could probably make like the foreground color like black and the background blue or red or something like that. You know what? I am just going to do something here. I'm going to do something really ridiculous, but I know it's going to be... And I'm going to make a note of it, too. So I'm going to go, boom, boom, start. And we're going to go, okay. This. This loads. The style, or well, font of the surface and the render, RL and the for having a outline or not. Having a box outline both or not. There we go. One, okay. Ground box. 1 for on, 0, well, we'll say true for on, and 0 for off. For background box. And outline. True for on, false for off. For the one for blended, 2 for LCD. 3, 4. Actually, there was another one too. I should probably test this out. Yeah, I thought so. Text blended, shade, edited, and solid, huh? Okay then. Nah, we'll just make it blended. We'll just make it blended. We won't worry about it. We'll just make it blended. Blended, which of course would be... Oh yeah! What was I planning to do with this? Box contents, C string. The length, I'll just put down 0, and then the color would be text color. There we go. But it should work here. I mean, it has worked before, right? Yeah, primary string. Okay then. So box con. Oh. There we go. And now that should work. Whoopsies. That was my bad. Alright, but before I do that, I also need to go TTF load, I think. I think. Gotta go down here to see it. TTF open font. Okay then, yes. Alright. Open font. And then prepath dot c. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. It's underneath main path if I remember correctly, and it would be 2 or 3. I forget. I gotta look this up. Give me a second here. Wait, is it over here? No. I must have closed out of my text window, didn't I? I closed out of my text editor. Like the idiot I am. I'm just gonna open up this in a new tab. Data, config, configuration.dsf. Nope, not that. We need directory.txt. There we go. 3. Yeah, it's the third one, so it'd be 2. Dot C string, because duh, it's gotta be converted into a C string. And then the float shall be font size. Jasmine! Mom and Sarah are home. Man, you'd think you'd be more excited about that. Alright, well, I think that at this point, I'll call that a break. Boy, not that it's a much of a thing for a break, but anyway, I will go greet Mom and Sarah, go get my dishes put away, and I'll go get some laundry started. So I'll try to get that, and I'll be back real quickly, hopefully, in a short matter of time. Is the music going to stop? Okay, there we go. It stopped. Hello, I am back. I am sorry if I had to keep you guys waiting. That's a little loud for me. There we go. Turn it down just a little bit. Anyway, so like I said, when it comes down to it, yep. I'm back. Had to get a refill on water. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yes, I was about to make a box. A text box. The box of text. Come on, John. Focus, focus, focus in. Hello. How was my break? It was good. Got to talk to Mom after work, and I also got my laundry started. About an hour and 20 minutes, I think. Yeah, an hour and 20 minutes. Maybe I should set it. What are you doing out there, you little turkey? Get back inside the fence now! Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. We have chickens. And all the gray ones want to jump the fence for some reason. So, you know. You should have seen it for the live stream I did when I watched all the episodes for the Amazing Digital Circus. Like every 5 minutes. What are you doing out there, you little turkey? And look, I know they're chickens, but gosh dang it, I have to call them turkeys when they do stuff like that. So anyway, okay, let's set a timer right now for 1 hour and 20 minutes, and that will be when I'm going to be having my next break. Though I am running a little bit on the iffy side right now on YouTube, and on YouTube's end anyway, because I know YouTube will not create a VOD if it's over 12 hours, so I gotta be careful. We'll go for the hour and 10 minute timer. It's not that big of a load, so. Interesting? What's so interesting? Alright, now that we got our timer going, alright, let's get to work back on this, huh? I should probably do this too. Text, box, font, equals. Oh yeah, that was my bad. You calling chicken turkeys? I just never seen it. Oh, I know. We have quite a few turkeys around here too, actually. Beautiful birds, though. Granted, though, there was somebody who was a jerk to them and ended up running over their young ones, which, honestly, I don't think should be right in any way, shape, or form, but, you know. Yeah, like I said, I call little chickens little turkeys sometimes because, honestly, I think that's kind of how they act. In a way. Because sometimes they'll just do their own things, they'll do weird stuff, they will do... I mean, it's just bizarre. Chickens do... Agree? Yeah. But yeah, like I said, a lot of the turkeys around here are pretty magnificent birds, but yeah, I think it's kind of wrong when somebody goes out of their way to hurt them or something like that, you know? Actually, tell you the truth, for the United States, that was actually supposed to be the national bird, actually. Thomas Jefferson, I believe. Wait, no, not Thomas Jefferson, but I can't remember his name, but it wasn't Jefferson. It's the guy who invented No. shoot, I forgot what his name was. But anyway, I know he wanted the... I know he was technically considered one of the bigger guys. He also signed the Declaration of Independence and was also there when the Constitution was also being made. He also sent a letter to Congress about the separation of church and state and how important that should be when establishing our new nation, because honestly, having the church and state be together in one thing was a bad idea, because then, of course, they would be following the church more than they would actually being, well, what's actually right for the people. Because, you know, come on. You'll see, you know, what history has told us what happens when a state starts doing more for the church than they do for, well, the people, you know? But anyway, where was I? But yeah, like I said, he sent all that stuff, and then I know he also made the printing press too. I forgot what his name was again, though. I don't think it was Jefferson, because I know Jefferson was a president too, so that's kind of colliding with some of my stuff. Curious? Oh yeah. But like I said, he wanted the national bird to be the turkey rather than being the bald eagle. Because turkeys are fowl of the ground. They take care of their families. They look after each other. They, you know, are humble birds, basically. Where eagles are mighty and proud and, well, basically do whatever the frick they want, you know? And honestly, I think I can agree with that, honestly. I think I would rather have the humility and the humbleness than having the birds that go around doing whatever they want, you know? Or the birds that represent pride, you know? Because I think that's kind of one of our biggest issues with our country right now, is just pride, period, end of story, you know? But I'm getting a little political here. Let's get back to working the game development, huh? Okay, so I know I need to take the render text, and I also need to put it onto the font, sub-font, icon surface, read off. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong area here. I need to look up here. Ah, here we go. So basically, text surface, text render blend, text texture, destroy surface. Okay, so I need to go surface from texture surface. Okay. I'm Polish, and there is a thin line between church and state. Oh boy. But I mean, I do hear Poland isn't all that bad though, so. Kind of wanted to go to Germany myself, but I mean, I have ancestral roots in Germany. But then again, Scotland can be pretty too. Also have roots in I have roots in German, Scottish, and Irish, and those three mostly primarily, but I do have Italian and French in me as well. Wouldn't be surprised if I also have a little bit of Norwegian, because I know I got cousins from Norway too. So, yeah. I'm just a mutt. But if it's that Scottish, that German, and the Irish that has probably the biggest effect on me, so more than likely, if stubborn wasn't a word before, I would have invented it. Have eagles as their national bird. Really? Huh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to look that up then. What countries have eagles as national birds? Now I'm gonna be curious. That's gonna be my fixation for the next few weeks. You know? Okay, so yes, we need to create the texture and then destroy the surface. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We need to... Okay, text... Content... Transfer... Cool, I think my ancestry... Misclick. Oh, whoops. No worries. I've had those moments too. Try doing it on a phone like this. Seriously. Yeah. Sometimes easy to... I mean, I know you may be wondering how easy it is, how hard it is to miss... It must be hard to misclick on this thing, but trust me, sometimes when you're pressing this button, yeah. My ancestry is just in southern Poland? Interesting. Okay, then. I didn't think they had it divided by north and south. Well, I mean, I guess there is the southbound I guess I wouldn't be surprised if there's Eastern and Western Polands, too. Or Polish anyway, but yeah. But yeah, I know, I run around with an old-looking phone. In the United States, I'm a sore thumb sticking out, but, you know, here's the thing. Like, granted, even if I have this phone, it's just for backup, really. This phone is just, you know, meant to be the backup phone if they unplug this phone. But honestly, I don't want to give up this phone because I like it. It's got SD card, it's got my SIM card, it can use SIM card, it has an SD card in it, it's got a fully functioning keyboard, which I like. Like, I mean, there's a lot of good things with this phone. And, I mean, sure, it's a little bizarre because I can also do this. I got a touchscreen on it too, so, you know. Which, I mean, to be fair, I actually kind of like this phone because it's kind of the best of both worlds. It's not too much screen, and with the Eagles, I know the top of my head, Poland, USA, Albania, Siberia, Old Russia, and I think the Holy Roman Empire had it too. Oh, okay then. Interesting. Content transfer equals SDL create texture from surface. And then we need to do renderer. And then we need to do the surface. Serbia, not Siberia. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Serbia. Sorry about that. I kind of forget that one's a country too. Ugh. I really need to listen to Wacko's Countries of the World song, even if that thing is outdated. The fact that, oh, what was that voice actor's name again? I like him. I do like him. He's gonna have to forgive me for forgetting his name. He voiced a lot of characters, I do remember that. Yakko is probably one of his most famous ones, but he also voiced Carl Reeser from Jimmy Neutron. He voiced, who else did he voice? I also know he voiced Rev Roadrunner from Lunatics Unleashed, which I know there's gonna be some people who live in the middle of the road with that one. What else? Who else did he voice? He voiced... I can't say it's... It's not that. Why am I thinking Tom Ruger? Tom Ruger created the Animaniacs. He created the Animaniacs, Tiny Toons, Hysteria. He also created Freakazoid. So no, it's not Tom Ruger. Though, granted, I really do hope, out of all four of those properties, I hope they leave Hysteria and Freakazoid alone when it comes down to reboots, because they ruined Animaniacs, and then they completely butchered Tiny Toons. Like, they literally took them out back and slaughtered them with what they did with their reboots. Like, why? Why did you make Babs and Buster twins? Despite the fact that they weren't twins, and the whole point of the joke was not related, you know? It's just like, why? So now it's probably going to be weird if you watch the reboot and you go back to the, oh, cool phone. I just have my dad's Nokia X10, but probably will upgrade to some Pixel with graphene if the chat control 2.0 passes. To be fair, the reason why I bought myself a Nokia is because of their partnership with graphene. Oh, well, not a Nokia, but, actually... What? Why did you start up camera? Anyway, the reason why I bought myself a Motorola was because of their partnership with, graphene. Sorry, I don't watch movies. Well, these aren't movies, they're TV shows, actually. do not, and I repeat, do not make mention about the fact that I accidentally put down C instead of B for box contents. And I don't think you want to search that up either. Okay, here we go. How the message? Oh. Okay then. Well, just be careful. The auto mod caught you using a naughty word. There are a few where... You didn't know that was automod? Yeah, no, it was automod. I mean, I'm able to see it. The public isn't able to see it, though. Yeah, I getcha. Well, no, granted, I guess you probably would. Though, granted, you are kind of missing out if you do kind of skip out on the older ones, because, you know, the older ones are actually way better, trust me. Like, the jokes are funny, they land, but... But I can understand if you don't watch that. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I was kind of excited for Animaniacs 2020, and then after I hit the 3rd episode, my brain was just like, this is funny, but it would probably be better if it didn't have the Animaniacs involved. Like, if it had none of the Animaniacs, the Pinky and the Brain content, even though, from the reboot, the Pinky and the Brain content wasn't that bad, wasn't as good as the original stuff, but it wasn't that bad. That's all I could say. That was probably the highlight of the 1st season. The 2nd season, I didn't even get to the 3rd episode before I quit. And I'm glad I did, because I heard there was an episode that was so infamous that a lot of Animaniacs fans had to pick the episode apart, because it was like, this is not how our show's supposed to be. But, you know. And honestly, I kind of agreed with that, too. I saw some of these clips, and it's like, oh my gosh, I'm glad I quit. I might come back and watch it someday, but I'm not quite sure. Was the Polish show swap... I am butchering that, aren't I? Polish words are very complex. Fair enough. Okay. So we need text... Or no, box contents. And equals... There we go. And then we need to go STL underscore destroy surface. And then we're going to get rid of box contents. Box contents. There we go. And then, of course, what we need to do is we need to set our... Okay, so if background box... If the background box is true, then of course SDLF correct. Actually, nope. Box. Box background. Will this work? I'm gonna check. Equals text box. Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't. Actually, I don't think it matters. I do think that matters. Actually, we could just make it equal text box dest. Well, shoot, but that would... Well, then in that case, maybe I'm not quite sure if I really want to do that. So let's just end it right there. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. I think Dad's home. I think I better go stop and help him out, huh? Alright. I'll be putting you guys on intermission again. I'm very sorry about this. Alright, it was a false alarm. Sorry if that wait took a little bit longer. I know, I need to get back to work here, don't I? Next box source. Actually, I think I might just make that the size of the... There we go, and height. There we go. And that way we'll transfer over. There we go. Hello! Alright. I'm back and ready to work. So, box contents, box background, box outline, content transfer. There we go. We got content transfer going into the box source. So basically when it comes down to it, that should be all ready to go. And then of course we just need to go set box. Width. Height. Actually, I think I should probably go float X, float Y, float gloat. Join me and you'll gloat too. Width, float, F-L-O-A-T, float height. There we go. Then of course we can just go text, T-E-X-T, box. This. And we're just gonna go equals X, Y, W, H. There we go. And then of course we're probably going to go... Actually, we should also probably include two booleans here too. Bool background. There we go. Cool. There we go. And then bool box outline. Okay, so now we're just gonna go if background. Then we'll have text box this. Text box this, which will equal not text box this, but okay, so text box background, okay. Will equal text box this, and then box if box outline box outline will equal, well, actually, first of all, we'll be adjusting the height and the width separately because unfortunately we can't just transfer over everything because otherwise it wouldn't be an outline, would it? Oh shoot, of course it wouldn't be an outline. Well shoot, maybe I don't know what I was thinking when I did that one. We could just get rid of it. We don't need it. I don't think we really need it. Nah, we don't need it. We don't need it, no how. So I guess we could just get rid of on outline and we'll just go on background. There we go. Oh, yes, and I also probably should go SVO. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll just go float or float B, or so float G, and then float B. I gotta look something up real quick, like, give me a quick second. Renderer R G B A. if we'll just go with height. Well, actually, we'll just go with width is greater than 0. There we go. Okay, set texture out. Content transfer, and then text alpha. There we go. There we go. Sorry. Had to do that. Okay. Sorry about yarning like that. Now that's going to be the simple one. This is going to be the more complex one. This is going to be the one that will be very dynamic. So I'm going to be Alright, there we go. I think. Actually, we're just gonna go. There we go. We'll update equals false. There we go. We got it. 10 hours. 2 more hours left. 2 more hours left on this live stream, folks. Because I can't do this all night. And also, when it comes down to it, again, YouTube has this limitation about no more than 12 hours or else your live stream won't get a VOD. So, don't know if it's the same way it's on Twitch, but, you know. Hey, if I'm going to stop streaming to YouTube, I might as well stop streaming to Twitch, too, right? There we go. Now, of course, developing the timer function for this is going to be very interesting. Give me a second, I gotta research something here. What was a game project that I had to use random with? Okay, here we go. Okay. So yes, it was basically there we go. In case you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm just setting up the seed for the random so that it doesn't just go off of a list every single time. It will always randomize. And honestly, in this case, I'm also going to end up setting the random for the amount of minutes and for the amount of seconds. So, actually, I'm kind of pulling off of an idea of another game that I developed a long time ago for Brackeys, actually. A game that I called Redacted Time Frame at the time. Though, granted, it was a much different concept. Instead of being a guy that's defending the network, you're the guy hacking it, so, you know. Hey, but I may need to go to the bathroom here. Yikes! Sorry guys, I think I may have to put you on another hidden mission. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I expected, and I got a little distracted there, so that was my bad. Whoopsies. Int. There we go for setting the randomizer, because I think I will have the time randomized, and I will go time manage TM. Okay, I'm gonna get you guys onto another break again, because guess what? Dad just came home. So, yep, I'm gonna have to help him unload the car with groceries. So, yep, here we go. I am so sorry. I bet you most of you are probably sick and tired of hearing that already, huh? Let's get back to work, shall we? All right. I was so locked in, I didn't notice that I came back. Nah, no worries. I came back and kind of locked in myself. Unfortunately, I got bad news. I got about an hour and 15 minutes left of this stream, so we might as well make the most of it. Ah, well, no worries. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll be back again tomorrow at 8, well, maybe 8, 9-ish o'clock my time, but I'm not quite sure. But we'll see. So void, countdown. Okay, let's see. How did I want to start this again? Oh, yeah. There we go. So first of all, I think we should start with if ms start equals 0, then ms start equals stl underscore get ticks. ms count equals stl underscore get ticks minus ms start and then if ms count is greater than or equal to ms2 seconds ms start will equal 0 and we also need to go second count plus equals 1, only because I want it controlled. There we go. Seconds count is greater than 60. Count will equal 0. And, well, actually, we shall say minutes count equal plus equals 1. I know I could do plus, but I feel like plus equals 1 is more controlled. And I know I am having this count up, but for a good reason. You need to have it count up in order to count it down, right? And the way to change a count up into a count down would be to do well, actually, I'll do that a little bit later. First of all, I need to check. Equals. Minutes finish. Then, of course, we're going to go check to see if seconds count equals, or, well, yeah. Seconds finish. If so, then, oh shoot, I should probably send a message that the time is up. But that's okay, we could just do it with a Boolean operator. For telling that the is up. Time up equals true. There we go. Alright, now we just need to set up a parameter that turns my minutes count and my seconds count into the display, but counting down instead of up. So we are going to do minutes finish minus minutes count, and then seconds finish minus seconds count. There we go, and voila! But now we got it. I know it's a little complex to look at, but hey, I mean, it works, right? I think I would rather have to do that than have to divide 1,000 milliseconds into actual seconds, you know? Considering that every single time the count with the milliseconds is probably going to end up being inaccurate because of frame rate, so it's usually just a better idea to have the second count bump up one integer every single time you hit the threshold for the second count. Whether it be above or under, it does not matter. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Yep, I figured that the stream health was gonna die. So. Well, yeah, that's right. I still need this. Okay, never mind. I still need seconds finish and minutes finish out here because I need to set that externally with the loading. So. O'clock. Unfortunately, I got two more. Unfortunately, after this, I got one more hour left on this stream and it'll be over. I'm sorry, folks. I may cut it off a little bit earlier, but, well, we'll see. We'll see what time has to offer. I know, I'm not really holding myself honest to my schedule either. Because I originally... Yeah, I was originally supposed to stream up from 8 to 8, but unfortunately I seem to have delayed it back to 9 because I don't seem to be getting up as early as I used to, so... But I've been kind of worn down, so... And not just from this, so... I've been up so long, I think I slowly can see the light from the sun rising. Oh, yeah. It's over here on my part. Over here in my neck of the woods, it's setting, so... I wonder if it looks good or not. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. There's some smoke in the air, unfortunately, and that kind of hampers something, so... I mean, it's not the worst smoke I've seen out here, but it's still not great either. Unfortunately, it sucks because most of Canada is burning. Blah. So that would make sense. Yep. There we go. I hope that's how you do the random. I think. Percentage. There we go. Why 59? Because 1 minute, 1 second is usually 1 minute is usually 60 seconds, so anything above that would be kind of pointless. Wonder if I could do these unsigned. Oops. So that way, if it gets the idea of doing a negative integer, we could just say, no way, Jose. There we go, we'll set 10 minutes as the max. I'd say that's a fair time. I think my text box thing is a little bit ready. Maybe we should give it a quick test before we load anything else in, huh? So we should also include there we go, text box.h. And then we need to go down here and we just need to set up our text box. Did I just call it text box in there? Yeah, I did. Okay, so. And then text dot. Alright, and then we just need our integer value, which would be oh wow. the font size I chose for this again? 55. Okay then. Whoops. Write me up for 125. Post my license, girl, get out of line. Take my license, all that jive. I can't drive 55. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, man. Okay, so 40 by 40. Well, let's see if this works. I'll test to see if this works, and this will probably be the last thing I'll do tonight. Or at least on the stream, anyway. Tomorrow I'll come back with more updates, and hopefully a little bit further along in progress, because, you know, like I said, this is probably the closest I've ever gotten to being done with a game for GMTK. Like, by far. This is kind of a new feat for me. Like, I'm probably getting better, which is a good thing. Okay, well, it didn't necessarily get my enter in there, but maybe I suppose I better set the wrap, huh? But it is working. Well, it was working. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Oh no. Oh, wait a second. That's right. I forgot about this. Maybe I shouldn't have second set to random. Just to avoid this. I know it's a cheap patch, but it's a patch that I'm probably going to have to make. Okay, and the timer stops like it should when you press pause. Okay, good. Uh-oh! Oh! Oh! No! I didn't reset them! Okay, well, that's a problem. Okay, so it did not go to menu properly. That's probably because of the fact that it did not reset the switch date properly. Actually, you know what? I could probably just do this. I could just set it up while the game is loading instead. That way, it will always hit it, no matter what. And switch the state back to being false. Hopefully the menu doesn't automatically set that back to true, though. Oh, wait a second. That's because I don't have it set back to true over here. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Okay. I've always had troubles with this. Oh, I've always had troubles with this. Why does it do this to me? Oh, why does it do this to me? Please don't tell me it's because of the fact that I have to use the frickin' clear function in between the two things, which, you know, I do mostly for memory management, you know. I really do, but, you know. Speaking of which, I gotta get going. I gotta end this stream now. I'm sorry. Well, not like get going as in the terms of leaving, because I'm not leaving here yet. I am definitely not gonna be headed to bed because I got a lot of things to work on, so, yeah. If you like this video, please be sure to hit that like button. Don't forget... Oh, wait. Actually, I should probably switch back to the cam only. There we go. Alright. If you like this video, please be sure to hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and comment down below. And I'll see you all in the next video, if you're on YouTube anyway. This is Superchocolatemilkshake signing off. And then do whatever you do on Twitch, because I'm not quite sure whatever you do on Twitch, because I'm not exactly attuned to Twitch quite yet. So, you know. But hey, I think you could follow me there, and... you can subscribe if you want to, but I know that takes a bit of money. But if you think I'm worth it, and then I'm worth it. But, you know, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever works for you. Yeah, I hope so too. Hopefully I will get everything figured out by tomorrow morning. And yes, and I'll see you all in the next stream for Twitch. This is Superchocolatemilkshake. Signing off again. All I could think of is, like, T-Rocket is blasting off again from Pokemon.